Okay. Oh, okay. Man. Complimentary ticket. I bought the fucking ticket. You mean you have to hit buy the ticket, exit the terminal, and then it spits it out at you? Fucking Christ, man. Fucking God. It's over. It's over. My stream hard disconnected, so I had to disconnect it. But it took me an hour to get through the puzzle to get to New Vegas. Gonna mute it for the song. So far the base changes to Tale of Two Wastelands have been incredible. It makes Fallout 3 a lot more fun to play because the enemies aren't as bullet spongy. The bobbleheads give you effectively stronger bonuses than just the stats and skills you would normally get. And a lot of the perks that you get from New Vegas make you stronger too. Everything kind of just generally lowers the power level of the enemies in Fallout 3. The Reavers and Overlords and Albino Scorpions are still really spongy and tough though.
Atomic fire consumed the Earth. Those who survived did so in great underground vaults. When they opened, their inhabitants set out across the ruins of the old world to build new societies, establishing villages, forming tribes. As decades passed, what had been the American Southwest united beneath the flag of the new California Republic, dedicated to old world values, democracy, and the rule of law. As the Republic grew, so did its needs. Scouts spread east, seeking territory and wealth in the dry and merciless expanse of the Mojave Desert. They returned with tales of a city untouched by the warheads that had scorched the rest of the world, and a great wall spanning the Colorado River. The NCR mobilized its army and sent it east to occupy Hoover Dam and restore it to working condition. But across the Colorado, another society had arisen under a different flag. A vast army of slaves forged from the conquest of 86 tribes, Caesar's Legion. 4 years have passed since the Republic held the dam, just barely, against the Legion's onslaught. The Legion did not retreat. Across Across the river, it gathers strength. Campfires burn. Training drums beat. Through it all, the New Vegas Strip has stayed open for business, under the control of its mysterious overseer, Mr. House, and his army of rehabilitated tribals and police robots. You are a courier, hired by the Mojave Express to deliver a package to the new. What seemed like a simple delivery job has taken a turn for the worse.
You got what you were after, so pay up.
You're crying in the rain, Pally.
Guess who's waking up over here?
Time to cash out.
We can get it over with.
Maybe cons kill people without looking them in the face. But I ain't a fink. Dig? You've made your last delivery, kid. Sorry you got twisted up in this scene. From where you're kneeling must seem like an 18-carat run of bad luck. Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
Get your bearings. Let's see what the damage is. How about your name? Can you tell me your name? Can't say it's what I'd have picked for you, but if that's your name, that's your name. I'm Doc Mitchell. Welcome to Good Springs. Now, I hope you don't mind, but I had to go rooting around there in your noggin to pull all the bits of lead out. I take pride. Better tell me if I left anything out of place. How'd I do?
It's interesting that you redo all of this, but they don't let you change your gender.
Well, I got most of it right anyway. Stuff that mattered. Okay. No sense keeping you in bed anymore. Let's see if we can get you on your feet. Good. Why don't you walk down to the end of the room? Over by that vigor tester machine there. It ain't a race. Look good. Go ahead and give the vigor tester a try. You'll learn right quick about all your faculties. None. Must be some all right, I guess that about does it. Come with me, I'll see you out. Yours was all you had on you when he was brought in. I hope you don't mind, but I gave the note a look. I thought it might help me find a next of kin, but it was just something about a platinum chip.
Thanks for patching me up, Doc.
Don't mention it. It's what I'm here for. You should talk to Sunny Smiles before you leave town. She can help you learn to fend for yourself in the desert. She'll likely be at the saloon. I reckon some of the other folks at the saloon might be able to help you out too. And the metal fella, Victor, who pulled you out of your grave. Anyway, you ever get hurt out there, you come right back. I'll fix you up. But try not to get killed anymore.
There's something magical about the fact that they made the process to get here that torturous, and they added that whole little OC dungeon to start the generator, and yet they still left all the DLC pop-ins for both games.
Howdy, partner. Might I say you're looking fit as a fiddle? Don't mention it. I'm always ready to lend a helping hand to a stranger in need. I was out for a stroll that night when I heard the commotion up the old bone orchard. Saw what looked like a bunch of bad eggs, so I laid low. Once they'd run off, I dug you up to see if you were still kicking. Turns out you were, so I hauled you off to the dock right quick. Can't say that I'm familiar with the rest in town not being able to help you out with that. I'm a Securitron. Robco Security Model 2060B. If you ever see any of my brothers, tell them Victor says howdy. I motored into town, 10, 15 years ago. Before that, I can't quite seem to recall. Odd. Anyway, it's a right peaceful town, and I reckon it's as fine a place to settle as any. Happy trails!
Cheyenne, stay. Don't worry, she won't bite unless I tell her to. Hi there, sticking around good. Yeah, I guess there's a thing or two I could show you. Meet me outside. Well, that's a start. But I don't reckon you came to me to learn to fight sarsaparilla bottles. Tell you what, I gotta go chase geckos away from our water supply anyway. Darn critters are attracted to it. Why don't you come along? Suit yourself. Hope this helped you some. I'm heading back now. Hope I didn't miss anything good on the jukebox. Cheyenne would never forgive me. Hey, do me a favor. Trudy, she's the bartender up at the Prospector. Kind of the town mom. She likes to meet newcomers. She'd be cross with me if I didn't ask you to poke your head in and say hi.
I hope you didn't just bring a heap of trouble down on Good Springs by killing Joe Cobb like that. His friends might come looking for him, and I don't think they're gonna care who was involved in his death or not. Well, what's done is done. So, what can I do for you?
What was that all about? What argument? There was no conversation.
Looks like our little town got itself dragged into the middle of something we don't want anything to do with. About a week ago, this traitor, Ringo, comes into town. Survivor of an attack, he says. Bad men after him. Needs a place to hide. We figured he was just in shock, so we gave him a place to lie low. We didn't actually expect anyone to come after him. Some of the others, like Sonny, will probably stand up for Ringo if he asks for help, which he hasn't. Personally, I hope he sneaks out of town one night and takes the powder gangers with him. He's holed up at the abandoned gas station up the hill. Alright. Not much, other than they're a bunch of freeloaders who expected a few rounds on the house. I was able to get them to pay up, though. Of course, one of the great cons did knock my radio to the floor by accident, and it hasn't been working since. They were having some kind of argument about it, but the guy in the checkered coat kept shushing them. Sounded like they came in from the north through Quarry Junction. If that's the case, I can't say I blame them for not wanting to go back. That whole area is overrun with the kind of critters that just get mad if you shoot them. Merchants avoid that whole stretch of I-15 like it's radioactive, which it could be for all I know. I didn't hear exactly, but the leader was talking about the strip. Fellow wants to get there and avoid the 15, he'd have to go east. Take Highway 93 up. Sure, the outside looks okay, but I think something broke on the inside. There'd be caps in it for you. I do like to hear what's going on in the world. And that Mr. New Vegas seems like such a gentleman. I know that thing as much as anyone else around here. It acts friendly enough, but I don't trust that whole cheerful cowboy act. I find it all very creepy. It was here when I took over the saloon 7 years ago. Some people have said its owner lived here, but no one knows who it was. Fine by me. Be careful out there. Feeling thirsty? I can take care of that. Yeah, I heard it turn right back on after you got done tinkering with it. Here's some caps for the work. Not at all. I'm never sure how much is normally charged for this sort of thing. Here's some additional caps. That should be enough. Now, how about spending some of those caps in the saloon? Be careful out there.
He'll deload in a few days. He'll be fine. They added liquid nitrogen to the Sunset sarsaparilla ones too.
That's close enough. Who are you? What do you want with me?
Just looking around.
Sorry about the gun. You just caught me off guard, that's all. We got off to a bad start. Let's say we start over with a friendly game of Caravan. You know how to play? It's a two-player game, and the winner takes the whole pot. You build a caravan using the cards in your deck. The goal is to create caravan bids that beat your opponent's bids. So there's more strategy than luck involved. It's why you won't see caravan.
I love that he's got the gun pointed at my gut this whole conversation.
And more importantly, no house edge. Here, take this holotape. It goes into more specifics about the rules. So, you feel like playing a game? Alright. Thanks, I guess. Cobb wasn't the problem, though. I could have handled him if he ever found me. Cobb's friends are the bigger problem. And when he doesn't get back, they'll be coming here for blood. There's no way I can fight them all. I'm gonna lay low for as long as I can, assuming the town doesn't throw me to the wolves. I've got no chance against the gang on my own. All I've got left on me are a handful of caps, but you get me out of this, and I'll make sure the Crimson Caravan pays you back. You've got my word.
It'll do.
We just end up sharing the same grave if it's just the two of us. Now, if some of the other people in town were also on board...
I'll ask around.
Start with Sunny Smiles. She's been friendlier than most around here.
I need a doctor's bag until I get my radiation back up. Am I imagining it, or is New Vegas tinted differently? It feels like it's tinted almost like 3. It feels sort of off.
Hey there.
Whoa, she's tiny. What? Was she always this small? I don't think she was always this small. Either that or we're tall.
I don't think Joe Cobb knew what hit him. I'm hoping you took him down for a good reason and not for fun. Say no more. I'm in.
Just like that?
Just like that. I have a feeling that I'm going to end up fighting those guys one way or another, so I might as well get it over with. Even though Joe Cobb's dead, his friends will come after the town eventually. However, between you, me, and Ringo, we aren't exactly a force to be reckoned with. A lot of people around here look up to Trudy. If you could convince Trudy to join us, some of the folks in town might decide to help out as well. I know Easy Pete's got a stock of dynamite somewhere, and Chet just got a shipment of leather armor we could borrow. Talk to them as well. Finally, there's a good chance we'll all end up with extra holes in us. Not in Good Springs, no. But if you're up for a little scavenging, there's always the schoolhouse. Most of what's in there is junk, but there's this old safe that even Easy Pete wasn't able to crack with dynamite. If you want to take a shot at it, take these. If the lock's too much for you to handle, reading through the magazine might give you the edge you need. Always happy to help someone down on their luck. I'll be waiting.
So you're planning on taking on Joe Cobb's gang. It's a big rip.
They didn't take out the DLC messages, but they did fix that you get a second XP boost by talking to her. Normally, whenever you come back up and talk to her, you get another 50 experience because it's bugged. So they made sure to correct that. They did not remove the DLC pop-ups.
But I suppose you have to do what you think is right. I was planning on sitting this one out, but for some reason, I can't help but like you. I'm with you. Let me have a word with a few other folks, and I'll see if I can't round up some more members for this militia you're creating. While everyone does own a gun, we could stand to be a little better equipped. The general store probably has what we need in stock. Be careful out there.
Howdy. What can Easy Pete do for you? Too dangerous. Wanna kill all yourselves if I let you touch it. Better leave it buried. Safer that way. Uh-huh. Guess you know what you're doing. I'll go dig it up and get it ready. You'll have it by the time the fighting starts. Keep your gun handy if you go poking around some of the abandoned places around here, like the schoolhouse. Critters move in there sometimes.
I will keep this location secure. Attention, sir.
If you insist, but do be careful. I can hardly repay your kindness while waiting back here.
must be the one Doc Mitchell was patching up. The way I heard it, I didn't think you'd be walking out of that office. I've got plenty of supplies for sale. Even got some weapon mods and special ammo. Well worth the caps if you ask me. If you're hurting for caps, I've also got boxes of surplus ammo in the miscellaneous section. Now just hold on. I never voted to take on the powder gangers. That's a 1,000 cap investment you're talking about. You made your point. I can provide people with some leather armor and extra ammo. Sure hope it's worth it. All this is going on. I have to put my business first. You understand. Can do. Another satisfied. Take it easy now.
Welcome back. I had hoped you wouldn't need to come see me again so soon. What can I do for you? Seems like wherever I go, it's always the same. Folks just never leave each other alone. Oh, I'm not much good in a fight with my bum leg. And my supplies are scarce, but I'll give you what I can spare. I ain't got much, but it'll do you more good out there than it will in here. Take what I got. You take care now.
You looking to buy some supplies? Yeah.
Howdy, partner.
Oh, they took away the option to ask him for help.
Happy trails.
Interesting. I wonder why. New Vegas, I see. How's it going? Pretty good. Getting to New Vegas was a very big pain in the ass, but it feels good to be back. They put anything special in the crates? Hydra. That's good. Okay, I'm just gonna fast travel back. Yeah, they made it so that little scorpion that spawns behind you doesn't attack you. They took out all the bloat flies. They don't give you the option to let Victor help you.
So what's going on? Did Sonny agree to help us?
She's with us.
Well, I guess that means we're ready to go. Unless you think there's something else you can do.
Let's do this.
All right, I'm ready. I hope.
Time to look alive. The powder gangers are here to play.
Let's go.
Oh, Easy Pete came through with the dynamite. Here's your supply. I really hope I don't blow myself up. I'll be set up near the store. Let's hope that the gang doesn't manage to make it that far.
Okay. Get out of here, Ringo. I want the XP from getting your safe. Oh, they made it... Oh, okay. They didn't make it owned anymore. Or is it... No, they took away his NCR bullets over here. Oh, I guess... Okay. They've tweaked Goodsprings ever so slightly.
Kill them all and let God sort them out. Yes, sir. Every day is a... With all due haste. A day to die.
Why am I doing this quest now? Because I'm playing Tale of Two Wastelands, and I just now got to Vegas. They obscure the path to Vegas, like, really hard. They do not want you accidentally getting to Vegas or going there early.
I owe you a huge favor for this. Here, these are technically Crimson Caravan funds, but I know they'll understand once I explain things.
You're welcome.
I'll stick around for a bit longer, but I'll be gone in a few days. If you ever visit New Vegas, look me up at the Crimson Caravan camp.
Yeah, we haven't done anything in Vegas. We did, like, everything in 3. We did all of, like, the base game. We did all 5 DLC. We did, like, all the settlements. We fully upgraded the caravans. That's cool. But, we did all of that, and the game did not point us towards Vegas. I don't think they want you going between them, honestly. I think they designed it so that each region is pretty... And I think it's because of this. There wasn't any real way to balance this so that you wouldn't end up doing this to one of the halves. I think that's why they make it so obscure. Damn, New Vegas is a lot denser. I forgot about this. This is so fucking crazy, looking at all of them like this. Find the men who tried to kill you. Okay. This is bizarre. I've gotten used to Fallout 3 where if you try to run in a straight line for that, you don't get more than 10 seconds without something spawning to it. It's like weirdly peaceful to play New Vegas after 3. Why did they change this? Just let me pick up all the money at once. God, they make so many annoying little changes like that. I think Tale of Two Wastelands is really good if you want a new way to play Fallout 3, but I think so far it's kind of hindering New Vegas. I don't think it's the definitive way to play New Vegas. I still plan on doing a save, like starting my character in Vegas and then doing 3, like the other way around. But a lot of the changes just seem unnecessary. I wonder what's going through your character's head, though. What if she's like, oh, these guys are like the Talon Company. I did a good thing, so they're mad at me.
Hold up. There are death claws all over the damn place north of here. I'd turn back if I were you. If you want to get to New Vegas, you're better off heading east from Prim and then looping north. It's a heck of a lot safer. They moved into the quarry after the powder gangers came through and made off with most of our dynamite. We shut the quarry down while we waited for the NCR to get us some more blasting sticks, but now the death claws have shown up. The NCR's a no-show, and my men and I have got nothing to do but sit on our asses all day. It's damn frustrating. I don't know what it is about you, but I think you could actually pull it off. Deathclaws are tough bastards, but you might be even tougher. Nobody here is any use to you in a fight against Deathclaws, but take these medical supplies. You'll probably need them. To do the job right, you've got to get rid of the pack leaders, the Mother Deathclaw and the Deathclaw Alpha Male. Should run the rest of them off. Okay. If you insist on going north, don't be expecting a rescue when you get into trouble.
Sonic emoji. I'm thinking the settings I might set up the next time I play through will be to make it so that I can try something of any level, but that I can automatically do ones at my level. Yippee! I don't think I hit him a single time. Nope. I wonder if they made New Vegas Deathclaws drop hands. They don't really in vanilla. I think you might get one like. Damn, New Vegas death calls are a different breed. They're a bit tougher.
Kill that son of a bitch. That's how we do it. Every day is a good day to die.
Look at her go. She's zooming. Those are here. Okay. Alright, you guys back me up. We get to look at her butt while we do this. It disconnected me for that one. Horny jail, as they say. XD. Oh my gosh, I never noticed that this hairstyle is just... Oh, I hate that. It's overlaid on top of another level of hair. Ugh. We gotta change that now. That's so weird. It's a wig. And guess what? Your wig snatched. Would you smell the dirty, irradiated boots? I don't think I would. Alright. What happened to my epic light machine gun? Oh, there it is. And they made it in good condition too. Okay, the other one's far enough away. On the flip side of the funniness of like the simple-minded DC, the Vault Dweller coming over here, it's gonna be so funny to play a New Vegas character and then go over to DC where everyone is just fucking insane.
That's close enough. What do you want with the Great Khans? The only Khans this far into NCR territory is me and my crew, and I didn't steal squat from you. Besides, even if some of my gang did steal from you, I wouldn't rat them out. Loyalty actually means something to the Great Khans. Awaiting a delivery, but it's a no-show. I'm guessing that the death claws in the quarry have something to do with that. Is that right? What's your angle? Alright, fair enough. You help us out, and I'll owe you one. I was expecting a shipment of chemicals. It's usually in a suitcase dropped off in one of the big machines up here. Because of the death claws, I have to assume the suitcase is still in Sloan. Snoop around the place and get it for me. Like what? We're an independent group. We take care of our own and don't take crap from anybody. Especially the NCR. Bitter Springs happened. Women and children died when the NCR attacked the Great Khans there. And the NCR just pretends it never happened. Our main camp is up in Red Rock Canyon, but we don't allow just anyone to come in. The NCR can't touch us there. Too many places for us to ambush them. We see their scouts poking around once in a while, but they keep their distance. Like what? Don't leave a trail.
I love her voice. I made him disappear. I shot him with invisibility bullets. I cast invisibility on him. You know these are still spells, right? Because this is built on Oblivion's engine. All the bullets that you see before you are spells. I can definitely tell from how this feels that some of them are tougher than others. I guess they introduced the level death claws from like the DLC. Because I know that the death claws in Lonesome Road scale. I wonder if that's a tweak I turned on by accident.
Okay. You need something? I noticed Snuffles limping, but I didn't realize the problem was that serious. Thanks. That beast helps keep spirits up around here. It's nice to see things going the way they're supposed to for a change. I'm going to pay you out of my own pocket for this one. Come from anyone else, I'd say they were drunk or crazy, but that look in your eyes, I believe you. I can pay you, but it ain't much for what you pulled off. I'll get on the ham radio first thing and tell people all about you, though. You need something? You need something? Ah, yes. I think I know which friend you mean. Even if there weren't death claws in the quarry, there'd still be no delivery. The supplier, a guy in Prim named Tyrone, is a cheating son of a bitch who won't deliver even though he's already been paid in advance. She's my daughter. Takes a little too much after her mother, rest her soul. But she's happy with the great cons, and that's enough for me. Good luck.
You've done a good turn for the NCR, and now we'd like to do one for you. There's an NCR emergency two-way radio. You call, and we'll come run it. You're not alone out here. The NCR has your back. Stay safe and good hunting.
Maybe it'd be number. Yeah, I was gonna say, they used to shine blue. They've taken that away. The Basin Creek building. I don't think this place actually does anything. Oh, I know why I think it does. When you there's a bobblehead mod for New Vegas that adds the ones from Fallout 3, and it puts the intelligence one in there. No. John NCR. Oh, I probably need to repair my stuff, right? Pulled out a second flamethrower.
Hey girl, you need something from me? What gave me away? The big gun, the shades, or the attitude? Ha, you're not as dumb as I thought you'd be. We got the same sense of humor. Probably better to walk away while I still like you, though. All kinds of things piss me off. Like just about anything that anybody says. Not unless you count the fiends as serious. Gorobets keeps us inside the fence most of the time. Doesn't matter to me. I just shoot bad guys. Sooner or later, they'll move us out to the dam, though. That's when the shit gets nasty. Legion fights to win. And they're smart. Hell of a lot smarter than these crazy fiends. But I don't feel bad about shooting Legion boys. Fiends, on the other hand, sometimes I get pangs of conscience. Not often, but sometimes. Yeah, well, we can't all be heartless shitheads, right? Yeah, try not to get killed.
Hey. I heard you killed Driver in a fight. My team would have liked to get a shot at him. We're still glad he's dead. We're the finest sniper outfit in the whole NCR. If you need a bullet put into a target's eye from 800 yards away, you call us. Some of my team aren't without their share of scars, though, like Betsy and Sterling. Cook, one of the fiends, ambushed her and 10 of spades. They both managed to escape, but not before Cook raped her. Betsy shrugged it off like it was nothing, but her behavior keeps getting worse. Always making passes at every woman who wanders by. It's inappropriate for anyone in First Recon to behave that way. I could discipline her, but I'd rather she get medical help. I'd appreciate it. As her CO, I could order her to get help, but I'd have her agree with the idea. Corporal Sterling was an NCR Legion. They tortured him pretty badly. Wasn't able to be a ranger after that, but his eyes are still sharp, so I had him transferred to First Recon. If they've proven hard to kill, yes. Whatever it takes to get the job done, even if it means hiring help from outside the military. Carry on.
Hey girl, you need something from me? You killed him? Well, shit. Here I dreamed up this whole elaborate revenge fantasy. Didn't really think I'd do it, but as long as the tubby bastard was actually alive, I could pretend like I would. Here, I owe you. Take it and get out of here. before I indulge my inner bitch and spoil the moment. Hey girl, you need something from me? The lieutenant's been talking to you, hasn't he? Look, I don't need a head doctor. I'm first recon, damn it. You don't see the others crying about every little bruise and scrape, do you? Damn. Never had you pegged for the drill instructor type, but you got my attention. You can tell the lieutenant that I finally caved. I'll get help. There's a Dr. Usanagi who's supposed to be good at this sort of thing. Yeah, try not to get killed.
What can I do for you? I caught the tail end of what you said to her. Betsy looked like she'd been slapped right back into basic for a few seconds there. Let's hope that Betsy sticks with the treatment. Knowing her, she won't keep seeing Usanagi if she feels things are taking too long. Do me a favor and let Usanagi know Corporal Betsy is coming. I'd like to make sure the medical clinic has time for her. Carry on.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter. I'm Bitter Root, first recon. You got a reason to talk to me? You trying to start trouble? Or do you really not know where I got that name? It's a con name. You know, the great cons. That's what my parents were. I figured I grew up around the bastards. They owed me a name after all they put me through. They're dead. Got themselves killed at Bitter Springs. Served them right, if you ask me. It was a massacre. That's what a lot of NCR folk will tell you. Most of them feel plenty bad about what happened. But I was there. Saw it myself. I don't care what anybody says. The cons asked for Bitter Springs. They wouldn't leave the NCR be. My damn parents, too. They were just as bad as the rest. Don't I? Beg pardon, man, but you never met my parents. My dad got himself fucked up every chance he got. Always started with folk for no reason. Hell, he was the one who taught me to shoot. You know how? By taking pot shots at NCR, and not just soldiers. Civilians, too. Even kids. Then he'd get high with his buddies and swap tales about the folk they killed. Bunch of animals. And my mom? A couple of times she tried to sell me to some waster just to score some jet. Even the other cons said she was useless. Only reason they kept her around was because she was how'd my dad say it? Smoking piece of ass. You're not fully grown till you've taken a beat down. Everybody gathers around and hits you till you're damn near dead. After that, if you haven't begged for mercy, you get to choose a new name. When NCR slaughtered the cons of Bitter Springs, I hadn't got my beat down yet. I was still too young. The way I see it, Bitter Springs was my beat down. So afterward, I gave myself a name. That's all I got from the cons. That's all I ever wanted. Guess I could tell a pretty good story if I had a mind. But the truth is, I don't know. Just got lucky. He was just a captain back then. Guess he saw something in me. Knew I didn't belong with the cons. Maybe he felt bad, too, about how his men killed my folks. I told him he did me a service, but he didn't believe me. Still doesn't. He's a good man, Daughtry. Doesn't act like it sometimes, I know. But he didn't have to take me in. It's like I tell Major Daughtry. Best not to look under a rock if you don't really want to know what's there. Could be that NCR found some blood on me and none of it mine. Could be that a few of those cons didn't die from NCR bullets. I had scores of my own to settle. Deeper ones than NCR ever had. Don't bother asking who they were with. Yeah, that's probably best. Yeah, look, he's not my real father. He just looked after me for a while. It's a long story. I'd get tired of talking before it was through. Guess not. I don't mean nothing by it. You really want to talk to somebody, try 10 of spades. He's always got plenty to say. Me, I'm here to do my job. For now, that job is shooting fiends. You a merc? Well, then I guess you want to talk to my father, Major Daughtry. He's our CO. All right. Goodbye.
Why, the Legion can count on that. If it's bad news, you can take it up with the Colonel. If it's good news, it better involve some dead fiends. Damn right I am, and I'm paying bounties. I've got 3 fiends I want dead, and I don't give a goddamn how it gets done. That sound like something that interests you? Good. That's damn good. I figure it's about time we got lucky out here, so maybe you can snuff one of these maniacs. First one calls herself Violet. God knows why. The name is the prettiest thing about her. Spends most of her time with a pack of vicious dogs. Then there's Driver Nafai. He's fast and he's brutal. Killed about a dozen of my men with a goddamn driver iron. Hence his name. And finally, Cook. Rapist, pyromaniac, and damn good chef if you believe the fiends we've captured. Probably the craziest of the lot. I'm not gonna feed you any bullshit. These aren't your common Vegas trash. They've all killed good NCR men, and plenty of mercs too. You go after them, any of them, you're in for a hell of a fight. So, which one is it gonna be? That right, you killed one of the psychopaths on my shit list? Let me see the scumbag's head. God damn it, that's Violet all right. You made me one happy son of a bitch, you know that? Here. This is the bounty I put on her head. It's yours. Think you can take down another one of these scumbags? Up to you. But I can trust you to do the job, and I'd hate to see you walk away. You killed another one. Let me have a look at the head. Yeah, that's Cook. Ugh, did he always smell like this, even before he was dead? And the fiends let this guy touch their food? Well, this is payback for at least one of my troopers. She'll be glad to know he's dead. Here's your caps. That's 2 psychopaths dead. If you can bring down the 3rd, there's a bonus in it for you. If that's true, that'd be the last of them. That's supposed to be Driver Nafai? Well, the head's in really bad shape, so I can't authorize the full reward. If he really is dead, we're all better off. I guess we can send First Recon down to Camp Forlorn Hope. They need all the help they can get there. You've been one hell of a stroke of good luck, you know that? Those 3 scumbags probably killed 20 NCR troopers. And you bring them down alone. Wish I had a few grunts as good as you. Damn good working with you.
glad we could finally meet. My sources tell me you've done some good work for us. What brings you to Camp McCarran? You don't cook by any chance, do you? Farber's doing his best, but it's hard to manage an army with half my staff in line for the latrine. Honestly, we're fighting a lot of fires right now. The fiends keep pressing their position from Vault 3. We've got the Legion breathing down our necks across the river. We actually took an officer alive last week, but so far he hasn't spoken a word. Yeah, on top of everything else, I can't send a patrol on a bathroom break without it being ambushed by someone who heard they were coming. So somebody's getting the word out. Well, why not? Given your recent arrival, at least I can safely rule you out as the leak. I'd like to have absolute trust in my men, but that's just not practical right now. Go ahead and look into it. See what you find. We don't have much to go on right now. Lately, every raiding party in New Vegas seems to have a map of our troop movements. It derails everything. Supplies, reinforcements, and it'll only get worse the longer we let it go on. Captain Curtis is heading up the investigation right now. He can fill you in. I have Lieutenant Boyd on that already, and she's excellent, but I think she's hit a wall. Talk to her if you like. See if she has any use for you. Her office is right above mine, but I think she might be interrogating right now. So she'd be upstairs on the other side of the building. As in chem fiends. Biggest gang of raiders I've ever seen. Nothing like addiction to swell your numbers. Psychotic and completely unpredictable. They set up shop in Vault 3 to the west. Every day they attack our positions and my men repel them. But every day there's more of them and less of us. I sent one of my rangers after their leader to try and destabilize them. He didn't return. Hell of a thing, losing a ranger. You come to depend on them, and they come through for you so often, you forget it can happen. That vault is a hornet's nest. If you have second thoughts, no one would think less of you for it. But if you can get him home, it'd mean a lot. Watch for civilians, too. The fiends have been kidnapping locals. They just walk right into people's homes in the middle of the day and take them. But the man you're looking for is Bryce Anders. Anders was trying to find the leader, Motor Runner. You hear something like a chainsaw? You've found Motor Runner. Put a bullet in his head, and you'll have some new friends around here. Bye.
You stick out like a sore thumb around here. You sure you're in the right place? Yeah, so far this has gone exactly as expected. Poorly. But with the work you've done for NCR already, you might be just what I've been looking for. We captured an honest-to-God centurion of Caesar's Legion recently. Better believe it. Everybody in Caesar's Legion, from Caesar on down, will kill themselves before they can be captured. They're so twitchy they'd probably do it if you reached out to hug them. But here's this guy, who's an elite commander in their army, and he just gives himself up, even as his men are slitting their own throats around him. Well, I don't know about you, but to me that sounds like a man who's willing to cooperate. Except he hasn't. Only times he speaks up are to insult you. He's a real prick, by the way, and I'm supposed to get information out of this guy. I like the way you think. Have I said that yet? Problem is that the NCR frowns on using that sort of tactic. There are some restrictions still in place from President Tandy's administration. But here's my favorite thing about you. You're not in the NCR. Plus, for all this guy knows, you're completely insane. That's a winning combination. I think if you rough him up enough and really put some fear into him, he'll sing like a choir boy. So let's do this. When you're ready, I'll go in and give you a little intro. Then I leave the room and you make him regret the day he was born. We go back and forth a couple times until either he talks or he can't move his jaw anymore. Either way, we've had our entertainment for the day. That's the spirit. Okay, I'll go in and have a word with him. Then I'll call you in. Long time no see, Silus.
Lieutenant, I was just thinking about you.
That's so.
I was just thinking about that pretty neck of yours.
How sweet.
I was thinking about how it would look with a Legion slave collar on it.
I'll pass.
About our slave collars, Lieutenant.
If you love them, maybe you should try one on.
I love how tightly they fit. I train my men to make sure the slave's flesh bulges a bit around the top and bottom. You know why?
It's all the rage in fashion circles?
Not quite. If you fit it just right, their body never gets used to the feeling of wearing it. It cuts in, follow, or turn their head to remind them who they belong to. And it's that constant reminder that keeps them docile.
In that case, maybe you'd better save the collar you were gonna give me.
Oh? For who?
For a friend of mine you're about to meet. My friend isn't very docile.
And who is this friend of yours?
You know all the rules the NCR instituted to protect enemy prisoners of war?
Of course.
My friend doesn't. Oh, and Silus, if you resist at all, I'll personally blow your brains out. Come on in, he's all yours. I'll be back in a bit to see how you're getting along. And I'll need you to surrender your weapons before you go in. You can pick them up from the locker on your way out.
What an ugly little worm you are. What pile of excrement did the lieutenant pluck you from, worm? You must have some reason to be in your line of work. Tell me, what did the Legion do to you? Did we enslave your children? Slaughter your family before your eyes to teach you a lesson? Whatever it was, I hope I was there to give the order. Foot soldiers of the Legion are trained not to have to think for themselves, to have conflict removed from their minds. They kill themselves to evade capture because they are not trusted to make such a decision rationally in the heat of battle. But I'm no foot soldier. I knew I could escape captivity on my own without revealing the tiniest iota of information to my captors. I'll show you, gutless, you sniveling bastard. I'll spill your guts all over this room.
Something the matter, Silus? You look upset. Here, maybe you'd better step out for a moment. You've upset him.
Your friend is a miserable fucking degenerate.
I don't know. I thought she seemed like a nice lady.
If we were on the other side of the river, I'd have her torn apart by dogs.
That's a long walk, Silus. I don't think it's gonna happen. You'd better just talk.
Your tactics are a joke.
If you don't like dealing with me, I can bring my friend back in.
Both of you can rot.
Have it your way. Come on back in. I think he misses you.
We don't have anything to discuss, worm. Coward. I've faced odds that would make your NCR soldiers wet themselves. I've led charges against men with guns, carrying only my knife. And I can tell you, it was they who feared me. But suicide is a weak death on a battlefield. It says to your enemy that you fear capture. It says if you're caught, you can be broken. You think I'm going to slit my throat for some megalomaniacal self-appointed dictator? I didn't work my way up to have it all be taken from me out of some irrational paranoia. Caesar's losing it. I believe that. He's been shutting himself in his tent. Privately, he complains of headaches. whatever it is, it's affecting his ability to lead. Time was essential for my mission, but we waited 3 days for him to dispatch us. Another of his headaches. Does that sound like a man ended in this very base, but does he use his agent to rescue me? No. He's content to have the agent spend his nights radioing troop positions back to our base camp. He knows I'm here, and he's left me to rot. I don't know. I know he sends intelligence by radio in the middle of the night. Sometimes that intelligence would find its way to my Cantary. Then you're a fool. That man reports to Caesar on what I do here. The Legion isn't going to take me back. My only hope is to escape and disappear. But if I escape and he reports it, they'll hunt me down as long as I live. It served me to report him as much as it served you. I hope the Legion burns your wretched body at the stake when they conquer this place. Nothing I could tell you would do anything to stop that.
You did well. I don't know how you did it without putting a scratch on him, and I'm a little disappointed personally, but it saved the NCR some face. And it could save us more than that when all is said and done. I'm gonna talk to some people when we're through here. This is about double the standard fee we'd give a consultant, but from what I saw, you're more of an artist. So think of this as your commission. Not big on reading name tags, huh? That's okay. My name is long and difficult to pronounce. Ready for it? It's Boyd. Lieutenant Boyd to my friends. Colonel Shu has me handling the policing duties for the base. I've told him he could make my job a whole lot easier if he would just let me shoot anyone who talks back to me. But you know how colonels can be. Yep, see you around.
Yes, what is it? Could be better. We set up here with our sights.
Oh, my bad, my bad. I thought I needed to talk to the Colonel to get another dialogue option. I have to talk to this guy.
Nice to meet you. I'm Curtis. Smart man. I could use somebody who can operate under the radar around here. Whoever our mole is, he's been slippery. Whenever one of the MPs gets too close, he changes his habits. Our last lead went cold weeks ago. You want my advice? Start by talking to people with a lot of eyes in the field. People like Lieutenant Boyd, or Sergeant Contreras, maybe. Careful with Contreras, though. He's not above suspicion himself. Keep me apprised of any leads you get. This guy's gotten a lot of my men killed. I'm just itching to return the favor. Later.
You're back. Now, what kind of MP would I be if I didn't notice anything suspicious? I've had soldiers go AWOL, break-ins, thefts, you name it. Well, there's Anders. He's a ranger. That one's not suspicious so much as worrisome. He left on a dangerous assignment. Colonel Shu sent him out. Now I think he feels guilty not having any way to check up on him. Yeah. The man I'm more interested in is Corporal White. White had a lot of promise. Wanted to be a ranger as bad as anyone I've seen. But he also had some extracurricular activities going. Now he's gone. Word around the base is he'd been going regularly to visit a hooker named Dazzle at Gamora. That's a casino on the Strip. Classy place. His belongings are up in the barracks in the concourse building. First bunk on your left if you're facing it from the center. I haven't had a chance to look through his things yet, so that might be a good place to begin. Maybe break-in isn't the right word. We didn't find signs of forced entry, but I've had reports of someone sneaking into the control tower at night. It's probably just a meeting spot for a steamy military-based love affair. Kids today. But it bothers me that they didn't break in. It means they have an access code. Most soldiers around the base don't have that. Sure, if you want to investigate. It's not like there's anything to steal up there. Just a bunch of old communications equipment. If you can find out any more, I'd be interested to hear it. There's something about this I really don't like. And if I weren't tied up here, I'd be staking it out personally. I don't know him very well myself. I seem to remember that he was the man to call on if you needed someone to get in and get out quietly. Colonel Shu would really be the person to talk to. Not the kind of things you like to see go missing. No witnesses yet. I've got my money on Sergeant Contreras, who's supposed to be in charge of distribution, the little weasel. But he's too slick to let anyone catch him doing it. We've searched his possessions a dozen times. Nothing. Good. The more guns you can recover, the more I'll be able to use to shoot Contreras for being inept. Yep. See you around.
Did the Colonel send you? I was hoping he might have changed his mind. I know. I've been crying. Stupid. I'm supposed to be a soldier. My husband, he's a ranger, and he got murdered by a pack of fiends. Goddamn savages laid his body out to rot. Brass won't say it to me straight, but they mean to leave Esteban out there. I can see that plain. Colonel says he can't spare the men to bring Esteban back home. And the fiends, they put all kinds of mines and traps around his body. Snipers, too. Ma'am, I'd about given up hope. But you've got to be careful. I don't want anybody else dying on my account. Esteban's body is laid out between some of the buildings, east of the REPCON headquarters. At least that's what his squad mates said. There's an NCR position just north of there. It's on the way. They should be able to tell you what the situation is.
Listen, asshole, I know you're not really an NCR health inspector, so you can cut the restaurant critique routine. Hey, back for seconds, huh?
You look like someone in need. have some kind of secret under the table stash I only offer to certain clients? Because that could get a man in trouble. Now you're talking my language. If you're willing to do a little legwork for me, I could give you access to my stash and at a discount. Many of these items aren't available in the NCR, and you'll be hard-pressed to find them at a better price anywhere else. All right. Later.
Serious Picus, over. Afternoon Patrol enters main territory at 1300. Have them line that stretch. Roger. Charges are set. Detonation will occur as the train leaves the station. Over. Couple of minutes. Over.
Hey, that gives experience now.
Yes? What is it? No? What happened? Curtis? He's been in the NCR long before our conflict with the Legion. There's just no way. I hope you're mistaken, but somehow I don't think so. It'd explain a lot. This is much worse than anyone expected. There could be others, too. You've done everything that was asked of you. You have my personal thanks for this. I'll make sure you receive the credit you deserve. Bye. We're all impressed with the work you've done for us. Thought you might be able to make use of this. It's a key to a little hideaway south of here. We've used it as a place for rangers to rest and resupply. I thought you might get good use out of it. Bye.
Alright, I have to pee. I'll be right back.
You're back. That may be the worst kept secret on the base. But if you have proof, you're the envy of every MP stationed here. What'd you find? Little bastard. Alright, thanks for telling me. I'm gonna have him rounded up. Pretty impressive work there. But for helping me nail this guy, I think you should have a little keepsake. Here. It's not contraband, but I confiscated it from Contreras last week, because he was being smarmy and I was sick of his bullshit. Yep.
A pleasure to meet you. I'm Dr. Thomas Hilder, Director of Operations, OSI East. I presume you're here about Vault 22? A mercenary, is that it? You won't be disappointed. And as an external contractor, your pay would be rather more competitive than those of our regular employees. But we should keep that to ourselves, don't you think? So, how about I tell you what we need, and then you can tell me whether you're up to it. No pressure, of course. Imagine, if you will, the wasteland in bloom. Vast fields of corn that grow from seeds and produce their bounty in the space of a month. Orchards of trees, their branches weighed halfway to the ground, hung with fat, ripe oranges, a harvest that could feed a city or a nation. And all this, requiring no more than a few drops of precious water and the efforts of only a handful of human farmers. Impossible? Precisely. Science has proven that truth 1,000 times over. But how many Wasteland savages believe it? Present company accepted, of course. The bounty I described to you is no idle fantasy. It exists in primitive form only a few miles from where we stand. We need only reach out and unlock its secret. For that, the OSI needs you. Isn't it? One directs one's efforts, or the efforts of others, toward a goal, and progress is made. It's a matter of incentives, nothing more. I believe that the inhabitants of Vault 22 unlock the secrets of vegetative growth. Plants are spilling from their gate. No one tends them. No one waters them. Yet they multiply and spread in all directions. Find the reason for this miraculous growth, and I promise you the OSI will see that you are generously compensated. Good. No need to check in with the NCR authorities. I can authorize your payment from OSI accounts. Vaults typically contain a server room on a lower level, where they would have backed up their research data. A computer room, you understand? Download all the information on the central server to your Pip-Boy, and you'll be certain to bring me any notes or samples that you find, won't you? I thought it was a fairly straightforward assignment. It's a simple question of retrieving the data, which shouldn't prove overly challenging. Downloading the data will be handled by your Pip-Boy. Best of luck to you. Not that you'll need it. You seem like a reasonably competent person.
Did Dr. Hildern... This really isn't any of my business, but did he give you a job?
Fox is so out of place in the background. He's like Fallout 3 green too, which is making it so much worse. Why so interested?
Not interested. More concerned. It's just... You're not the first person he sent to Vault 22. There were a lot of mercs, one after another. None of them came back. Then about a week ago, there was a scientist, Keeley. She's unusual. Not the sort of person you'd expect, but she's an absolute genius, and he didn't mention her? Not even her name? No, wait. I don't mean to see any harm come to Dr. Hildern. Unless by talk, you just mean talk. Listen,
Voice
I
is
make
so
a fair
cute.
wage, but I'm not rich. Not by any means. Maybe my kind of money wouldn't appeal to your average merc. But I'm willing to pay you if you'll find Keeley and make sure she's safe. Isn't right leaving her out there. No idea if she's alive or dead. I had a good feeling about you. Moment you walked in. I mean it. Of course. Anything. The director? He's very well spoken and knowledgeable. He's not what you'd call warm, unless he wants something from you. And even then, it's kind of a cold warm. Most of the time, I focus on the science and try to forget him. He doesn't get mixed up in any actual work, though he tells people that he does. Right. Stay safe.
It's a bit of a shame I never really picked up a southern accent.
Yes? Something else you needed?
At least I never hear it when I listen to myself talk.
I never said you were. You've been speaking to Williams, haven't you? Fair enough. Begging your pardon, but this is beginning to feel like an interrogation. No, you aren't the first person I've sent to the vault. I'm sorry that I neglected to tell you, but I don't see how it makes any difference. All right. I'll admit that it's been difficult to find anyone willing to enter the vault. And I'd rather get the data sooner than later. You have a deal. I'll double your reward if you bring me the data. But this is as high as my budget will allow. Now, I know your time is valuable, so I won't waste any more of it. Feel free to show yourself out.
What the fuck are you doing here? You got some kind of fucking death wish, asshole?
If you're fucking carrying, just fucking say so. Yeah, deliver to the boss. Business as usual. Motor runners down in the maintenance wing. Straight through the door behind me, down the hall, down the stairs to the right. We have a con coming through to see the boss. Don't shoot at her.
Hey, yeah, you. Come give us a hand. We were part of a caravan heading into New Vegas from down south. They're holding us hostage, trying to get some ransom. Anyone willing to pay for us died in the attack. Once the fiends figure that out, we're as good as dead. See ya. Take down this password. It'll get you into the overseer's area upstairs, I think. Thanks for the help. We'll find our own way out. What the fuck are you looking at?
Are they gonna make it? L3. You're sabotaging them. Give them a fighting chance. Yeah, okay, they're just programmed to be fine. They aight, as it is. As they say. Duh.
How the hell did you get in here? And who the hell are you? Shu sent you? This was my mission. You can go back to old Shu and tell him that the mission will be completed. I just need a couple more days. What's it look like? I caught one in the leg. I killed a dozen of those degenerates sneaking my way in, but one got a drop on me. I holed up here after I killed that one. They're too stupid to unlock the door, so I knew they'd figure whoever attacked had just taken off. I just need a day or two. Then I'll take out Motor Runner myself. I even got his key to the maintenance wing. Situation's under control. God damn it. I know. Was just hoping that, are you trained as a doctor? Can you fix my leg? What are you waiting for? I've got a high-value target to kill. Thanks for the assistance, Doc. Time for us to go take out Motor Runner. God damn it. Fine, I'll head back. Are you saying you'll handle Motor Runner yourself? Here, take this.
Oh, I love this game.
shake. I wasn't expecting a resupply so soon. So you have anything from Red Rock Canyon to sell me? I guess it isn't a secret. Yeah, the residents of the vault are all dead. We killed them. Funny thing is, they just let us in. I'm not here to talk. I'm here for business. Either do some or get the fuck out. I'm paying 20 caps each for Jet, Psycho, or Buff Out. Alright, 22 caps each, but that's it. You? Take care of me? You don't look half tough enough. What kind of arrangement did you have in mind? Well, no. I guess that depends on who's paying. Yeah, that sounds like an alright deal. Here, take my helmet back to the NCR. This doesn't make us friends, though. We don't offer protection services. That's not my racket. So if you find yourself dead on your way out, that's your tough shit.
Oh, I forgot to say it, but they did fix that dialogue with Motor Runner. In the vanilla game, it's bugged and you'll always feel it. I don't know what ending to do. What ending do you think the Lone Wanderer would do? Oh shit. A trap. Oh, this is Jackson? Who's this? Oh, Morales. Who's Jackson then? Honestly, the Lone Wanderer would probably go with the NCR, right? It's the only one where you can make an alliance with the Brotherhood.
Believe it. Who the hell are you, lady? How did you just walk right up and pull him out of there?
I just did what anybody would have done.
No, bullshit. What anybody else would have done is get their asses killed. You're leading some kind of charmed life. We'll make sure Ranger Morales' body gets sent back home. You don't have to, pick him up on your shoulder and haul him to California. Even though I believe you would if you had to. You should go tell Private Morales the news. I know she'll be relieved.
Unauthorized facial pattern. Please do not make your way to the second floor.
Oh, I don't have the epic perception. How much perception do you need to do that then? You know, that's a funny workaround. Instead of disabling the second safe, they just added another safe, like a physical one.
Hello, Mrs. Millis. I hope you have an excellent day at work today.
I know I'm missing one building, right? There's one with a lock where you have to, like... There's one that's locked and you can get, like, a note off a desk? Oh, it's not locked. But there's a locked terminal in here. That's what it is. Oh, this is it. Yippee! I just need through. Can I get through? Can you let me through? Buddy? Brotherhood T-45D. Interesting nerf. I guess it makes sense. Well, actually, no. It doesn't make any sense. Because these are the ones that like actually sent out in the waste to do the like hard shit. If I go back to the base and they're all wearing T-51B, it'll be stupid.
Valid facial pattern detected.
Anders showed up here not too long ago. I'm told you're the one who got him out of the vault. Can't tell you how relieved I am. Sending him on that mission was a mistake. That's probably true, but I wonder if I should have taken a different strategy entirely. Although my options were certainly limited with most of our forces tied up garrisoning this place. Regardless, what you did for Anders isn't something he or any of us around here take lightly. We're all glad to have him back. Thank you. Unbelievable. That man has given us so much grief since we set up here. This may be a major turning point for us. I can't tell you how many times we thought we'd taken him out, only to have him show up again later, taking more heads off of fallen troopers. This is for the bounty. And this is from a pool me and a lot of the soldiers around the base had going. You may not be NCR, but hey, it's only fair. Bye.
Did you start looking for Esteban? They put him in a box? With a flag and all? I hope so. He'd have been proud. You're too good for this rotten town. First kind thing anybody ever did for me in Esteban. You ever need anything, all you need to do is ask. Thank you so much.
The actual reward for that quest is that when you go over here and talk to the medic guy, he gives you a discount.
Thanks for handling the fiends. One less pack of dogs to hurt the truce. Hey, I heard you were able to recover Morales' corpse. And thanks, you get a discount on supplies. That was a real honorable thing you done there, kid. Much appreciated.
Epic. I'm gonna hold on to the money, actually. I think you need to use it to get back and forth between the two places.
Thanks. Later.
It's like nothing but lag. Holy shit, we're so tall. Why are we so tall? Oh wait, am I floating? Why am I floating? Huh. One mod that I want to look into now is I want to look into a mod that evens out the music between the two places. I wonder if there's a way to make that happen. Because I got real sick of the Super Mutant theme from Fallout 3. And it's so refreshing hearing this one. But, oh, I thought I was somewhere else. Look, it's Cass. It's Cass if she were a normal NPC.
Don't know about you, but this beats hurting Brahmin back in California. Oh, you here to work? I think I have an extra shovel around here somewhere. Well, crops aren't doing so well. I'm thinking it might be something in the water. The pump station is pretty run down. You could go take a look around the place, see if you find anything strange going on. What do you say? Thanks, that's great. I should get back to work now. See you around.
Is there something I can do for you? I'm a private in the NCR Army, and I've been proudly serving for 2 years now. Although if you were to ask what I'm doing right this instant, I'm patrolling the farms. It's a safe post, but a little boring. I do get to take shots at marauding mole rats every once in a while, and that's always fun. It's NCR-owned farmland. It produces a lot of the crops that supply McCarran and the dam. They work the farms, and in return they get a safe place to stay and clean food and water. Some of them aren't all that grateful, though. I shouldn't have brought it up. It's not my place to spread gossip. All right. Bye.
Our guys put the monorail back to work. Oh, hello. What can I do for you? They're cannibals, slavers, and worse. I hear rumors they're poised to overrun the entire Colorado River Valley, and even the army won't be enough to stop them. One of the officers here, or Camp McCarran, might be able to tell you more. Why does anybody? I thought I'd strike it rich at the tables, make my fortune, and never have to plow those damn fields again. I just wanted to provide for my family, and now they're gone. All gone. God forgive me. We were crossing the Mojave, not far from Searchlight, when a band of Caesar's Legion slavers came out of nowhere. They took my family. God help me. I ran. I abandoned my family to those butchers. Not a day goes by I don't hate myself for that. You do that for a complete stranger? Thank you, my friend. The Army says they don't have the available manpower, as if the city is more important. From what I've gathered from NCR Rangers, they were most likely taken to Cottonwood Cove. You might start there. Goodbye.
I've heard through the locals that Nephi has passed on. I truly hope his soul finds peace. Farewell, friend.
Word around the east side is that you took out some major players in the Fiends. That should make life safer for a lot of people. This here's where folks go when their luck runs out. If you don't have the caps to get onto the strip, odds are you'll end up here. Well, I am a little short-staffed. Maybe you could give me a hand. Some people have gone missing from the camp lately. Haven't seen any signs of violence or heard about any feuds. They just up and vanished. I've also got Keith and his gambling to deal with. I know that skunk's cheating folk out of their savings. I just can't prove it. Keith's a two-bit hustler. I suspect he's running drugs, too. Some people have gone missing from the camp lately. Haven't seen any signs of violence or heard about any feuds. They just up and left. I remember hearing some of the missing folks were doing business with Dermot and St. Tide. Glad to hear it. See you.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Hey there. Fancy a game of Caravan? Oh, I get you. Looking for a slightly more chemical thrill? Okay, I'll tell you what. I happen to keep some jet around for emergencies. 35 caps and yours. And here you go. Enjoy, my friend. You know how they say you make your own luck? Well, let's just say I make mine with a little extra ink on the cards. Hey, it's not like I use them all the time. Mostly I keep them in my shack until I see a really fat score roll into town. Come on back if you want a game.
Something I can help you with, stranger? Drugs and crooked gambling? Can't say I'm surprised. Here, you've earned this. I'm gonna go take Keith into custody. If you're interested in a little extra pay, I wouldn't mind backup. Glad to have you. Let's go. Just stick close and follow my lead. Keith's a cowardly son of a bitch, but he might try something if he's desperate. NCR, I'm placing the sale of unlicensed chems.
Fuck you, man. I ain't going nowhere with you.
Come quietly now. I don't want to hurt you.
Why don't you go cry to your wife? Oh, that's right. She left your worthless, stinking ass.
You son of a bitch!
flight. Is there anything else? Here you go. I promised you an extra reward for coming along, so that's what you get.
Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish to purchase something? I am ready to process our transaction.
They really nerfed the prices on all these. But I'm guessing it's because it's harder to accrue money in the first place.
Come. Welcome, sir or madam.
Hey there. Here's the rest of the payment I promised you back in Good Springs. I'm getting ready to run a caravan up towards Utah. There's a town called New Canaan, which is supposed to be pretty prosperous. The Crimson Caravan doesn't have any branches out that way, so it'll be up to me to get things started. I'll see you around.
If you're looking to buy or sell, you've come to the right man. Won't be a problem. The bigger issue is payment. Well, the Fargo traders have been trying to edge us out on the new armor contract for the troops. This could swing things in our favor. All right, let McCarran know they should expect the first shipment in a week or so. See ya.
Welcome to the Crimson Caravan Company New Vegas branch. What may I do for you? I'm afraid we have no current openings for caravanners or guards, but I am in need of a runner. Deliver this invoice to Dr. Hildern. You can find him somewhere inside Camp McCarran. Certainly. What would you like to know? Normally, I oversee company operations at the hub in California. However, the New Vegas branch has been underperforming in recent years. Given the conditions here, it's not hard to see why. I'll change all that soon enough. All right. It's been a pleasure.
Welcome to the New Vegas Medical Clinic. I'm a fully qualified physician and can fix whatever is wrong with you for a reasonable fee. If you've got the caps, I've also got several implants available to enhance your physical attributes. Mental trauma can be just as debilitating as physical injuries. Fortunately, I'm well qualified in such treatment. I'll make time in my schedule.
Evening.
You're back. One other thing I forgot to mention. The help. You're back. The reflex. You're back. Oh. You're back.
Hey.
You're back. That would... it... You're back. implant is very expensive, however. That's all right.
Is implant GRX 7 or 8?
Hey. On it.
If GRX is 7, then we'll go for endurance. No, it's 8. Okay. We'll go for, I guess, strength. Because we're done with the capital wasteland, so the charisma for the speech checks won't matter. Strength will let us carry 10 pounds. Whereas... what, the regenerating perk? I mean, I guess that would be better at this point. Endurance would just give us more flat health, though, which would be nice.
You're back.
Always nice having more carry weight, sure.
I can implant the hypertrophy accelerator for 4,000 caps.
That's our last one. And then from here, I can... From here I can get the Lucky Shades, and that brings it up to 9. And then I can wear something for 10 for gambling, but I would rather wear Joshua Graham's thing for the crit bonus. I think Ulysses is the best in the game. I think Ulysses' outfit is a straight 5%. But,
hello there. It's good to see a friendly face. I almost took you for a raider, I did. Name's Malcolm. Malcolm Holmes. Don't suppose you care to trade. I'm missing a few essentials and... screw this. Lying just ain't in my nature. I'll tell it to you straight. I've been following you for a good bit now. Okay, you're a dangerous sort, I get that. But I have some information I think you'll find useful, which made me follow you for a spell. It started off innocently enough. I was traveling, as I often do, and happened to observe you picking up one of those blue star caps.
no, you didn't. They're not blue stars anymore.
So I figured you didn't know what you'd got your hands on.
Don't follow me.
Fine. Just do me a favor. If you find more of those things and plan on keeping them, watch out for a man named Alan Marks. He's killed more than a few people to collect as many of those caps as he can. And your ignorance as to what they are won't protect you. Huh? You want to talk some more? Oh, that's right. No problem.
How many did we manage to collect before we found him? 12. Because we're moving and grooving.
RL3 comes equipped with everything a good soldier needs.
Yeah, the modified utility jumpsuit gives you 1 carry or 1 lug. So with the Lucky Shades, that puts us at 10 if we want to gamble. Which we might. We lost our caps. So if I need to gamble, we can get the Lucky Shades and then that. Honestly, 9 is fine. 9 is fine enough to gamble. It just makes it take longer. I don't know about 8 or below, though. I seem to have a really hard time getting it to work at 8 or below when gambling. Durable Duns, East Pump Station. Let's go get that guns and bullets. I almost kind of wish the Fallout 3 encounters were over here so that a giant albino rad scorpion would come out of nowhere and start chasing us. It feels so weird to go like 5 seconds in the Wasteland without being attacked. It feels really, really weird. After playing Fallout 3. Like, I'm almost anxious something is behind me right now. Because in Fallout 3, you just get so trained to expect something to attack you. Playing Fallout with light armor is underrated. I think in Vanilla New Vegas it's overpowered because you get all the crit stuff and then your light armor is protective any. I mean, you can get light armor with I think like what 12 DT. In Vanilla that's like completely fine. It's not really a detriment. I think because like power armor in Vanilla is only like 20 DT or something. This game has made playing in light armor actually punishing. Like on the Fallout 3 side. I felt really squishy. I like that a lot. Okay, I want to see... I have to know what they did to Durable Duns. Because there's no way... I mean... They might not have actually changed what Durable Duns has. Because they nerfed combat armor's value. But they've changed some base things in New Vegas to make it more annoying to get money and experience. Nope, they're actually in combat armor. And then let's go check out the East Pump Station and get the quest for Vault 34. It's a war zone, it's like D-Day, it's crazy. And once you're level 20, albino scorpions show up everywhere. It's fine because I had the Mesmatron and I could kill them in like 1 or 2 VAT sequences, but I can't imagine trying to do like vanilla Fallout 3 at level 20. I heard that Mothership Zeta has like a weird scaling thing where if you try to do it at level 30, the enemies become like almost impossible to kill. They get like, I think it's like 90% resistance to damage. I didn't do it at level 30, so I don't know. Little Buster. No.
Good day.
Are you here to drop off medical supplies? Leave them with the rest in the middle of the courtyard. Rates of injury and illness in Freeside are very high. Supplies don't last long. Med-X, Radaway, and Fixer are Freeside essentials. I can't pay you for any supplies you bring in, but I could discount the charge for our services. Just come see me when you've got some supplies to turn in. So far, the Crimson Caravan won't cut us a deal. If you can convince them or some other merchant to work with us, I'll discount supplies to you. You might ask around at Mick and Ralph's, or go see the Garretts, though I suspect they're too busy poisoning Freeside to help it out. What do you want to talk about? More than rough. It's a damn mess. Freeside townies are constantly picking fights with NCR civilians. Thugs and thieves are always looking for a victim, and the local families are just sitting back making caps on the mess. Freeside is in dire need, but no one has been man enough to step up. The followers can only do so much to stem the tide. There is always something needing done. A few souls here in Freeside could be great assets to the community if they kick their addictions. We need a regular supply of medicine organized, but the Crimson Caravan wants too many caps for what we need. Lastly, tensions between the townies and NCR tourists have been going downhill fast lately. A lot of innocent people will get hurt if things blow up.
Things are gonna blow up. Oh wait, I don't have an explosion one. Okay, never mind.
Yes, old Bill Ronte and Jacob...
Is it just me or is Fallout New Vegas missing a true Legion companion? Yeah. They were supposed to have, They were supposed to have Ulysses be a base game companion, but they couldn't. They say that they couldn't fit all of his dialogue in, so they ended up cutting him and repurposing him.
What do you want to talk about? The big man...
Which I think having Ulysses be a base game companion would probably end up being better than Lonesome Road.
How much do you have to donate? Welcome back, friend. It looks like you took care of our short-term supply issues. And thanks, you can have a discount on medical services with me. Also, I would like to extend an invitation to join the followers of the Apocalypse. Your work here in the old Mormon fort has been invaluable, and I can't think of a more worthy recruit. Will you join us? Excellent! As a representative of the followers, I present you with your very own lab coat. Also, before I forget, here's a key to a safe house you can use to rest if you happen to be in the area.
Just like me for real. Medicine plus 10, science plus 10. It looks so goofy with her hat, though.
What's up? Hi. If you're looking for medical help, try the other doctors. I'm just a researcher, not even a particularly good one. Not all followers are people persons. Besides, someone needs to do research. I have no problem with Julie sticking me back here. Out of sight, out of mind. There are worse things one can be, though I do admit it is a bit boring. Though it has a noble goal, I don't think this research will yield much fruit. No pun intended. No offense intended, but why should I go anywhere with you?
Things are bad around here. You and me can make it better.
That seems appropriately resolute and yet vague. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt and go with you, but let me be clear about something. If you plan to help Caesar's Legion, this is going to be a brief relationship. I may not have all the answers for how to fix Freeside's problems, but Caesar taking control isn't part of the solution. Fair?
Fair enough.
You have quite the menagerie at your disposal. You can get the posse down to small gang size. I'll happily go with you.
Yes, by all means, let's.
Evening.
Something troubling you, my friend?
You're fired.
Are you certain?
Yeah.
I'm disappointed, but I cannot say I'm surprised. Until you change your mind, I shall be studying downtown.
Jacobstown. What? Isn't that here in New Vegas? Yeah, because it's the one with Marcus. Oh, that's cool. They have different dismissal points if they're into the different places.
What's up? All right, let's not waste any time. There are people out there to help, things to learn. Maybe not in that order, but let's get to it. Sure, just don't treat me like a packed Brahmin, okay?
Scanning, sir. Stealth flanking mode active. RL3 comes equipped with everything a good soldier needs, but your RL3 can assist in carrying equipment if needed.
Yeah, okay, Fox got the vengeance. Use anyone as a companion mod? I tried one of those for Skyrim for the explicit purpose of trying to get it to where I could change people's clothes. Because I remember I had it set up to where I had like a spouse and like a bodyguard at the house and like a steward. And I wanted to give them all different clothing to like make them look all cool. But there's not really a convenient way to do that in the base game. You can try reverse pickpocketing, but it doesn't really... It only works for armor. Actually, we should just go to the Atomic Wrangler first.
If it can be bought, it can be founded. Nick and Ralph.
Caesar and Boone in my party. I do wonder who the best candidate to be the Legion companion in the game as it is. Because, like, obviously Ulysses was intended to be the Legion companion, but, like... So there's Boone for the NCR. People use, like, Yes Man mods so that, like, a copy of him will go with you, and then Victor mods for the Mr. House.
You seen Dixon around? He said he'd be back today.
But I wonder who you would use with mods for the Legion. Maybe Vulpes. He has a unique voice, I think.
Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler. What can I get you? I have some work I need handled. Back before we instituted the caps up front rule, we used to allow customers tabs. Well, needless to say, a few customers snuck out without paying their bills. If you bring all their debts back, we'll give you a cut of each. All right. Great. Anything else you need? Later.
Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler. What can I get you? Really now? They have the tech know-how to make our stills work more efficiently. Getting our customers drunk quicker means more caps spent at the tables and stuffing slots, if you know what I mean. Plus, the extra alcohol can serve as surgical disinfectant for their needs. Good. We're not in the business of getting people off drugs, so we don't really dabble in that side of things. The followers should be able to whip some up with what we have available, though. They just need to agree to fix up our stills and keep them maintained, plus cover the cost for raw materials needed to make the alcohol.
The Victor Companion mod was fun. Yes, I do like that one. They either used unused dialogue or they spliced it together somehow, but I remember he had an attack yell where he would go, "Yippee-ki-yay!" He's so fun. And I love that he gets stronger once he gets upgraded. The only problem with that mod is that he constantly gets stuck in doorways. It's probably why they didn't have a Securitron follower. Vulpes would be a good Legion companion because he loves skirts. People do like drawing like gay Vulpes stuff.
Welcome back. What can I... Give me a... Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler.
Let's go gambling! $25. $18. You just gotta shrink Victor with console commands. That would be hilarious. Just set him to the scale of Muggy. But without additional mods though, that doesn't work. Because damage scale is dictated by your size. For some reason. I'm not sure why. Or at least melee damage is influenced by your size. So you would probably get owned by like any Deathclaw. Holy shit, we actually got it. Rule 34. When I'm playing on PC, I can't stop myself from using console commands. Because I'm a PlayStation dude. I used console commands to get to Vegas because I was sick of dealing with trying to do the quest that gets you over to Vegas. What's the kind of stuff I use console commands for? Like I wanted to get Red's outfit, but I didn't feel like save scumming to pickpocket it off of her, so I just used console commands to give me her outfit. I don't feel bad. Oh, I used console commands to give myself Protectron's Gaze, because I didn't know that you have to do the quest on the side of the Mechanist to get that. To get the weapon. Because I murdered the both of them when I showed up to Canterbury Commons. Ugh. Hit me. Hold. Hit me. Hold. God damn, this is brutal even at 9. What is that? 6, 7? 6, 7. Let's go. 20. Yo, we got a beer. Okay, 8. 18, hold on that. All or nothing, baby. Let's speed this up.
The fiends have been less organized.
Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler. In what?
Gaps it is.
Enjoy your...
Yippee!
Come to the Silver Rush.
What do we have here? Another petitioner for the king? Anything's possible, I suppose. How much is it worth to you to meet the big man? You know what? I like you. Half the people around here, they forget who runs this place. Head on through. King's the bored-looking guy by the stage. Can't fucking miss him.
Look, Rexy, someone new's come to see us. Poor boy. He hasn't been feeling well lately. I'm the king. What can I do for you? Charge? Pace must be at it again. What did he take? Pace must be losing his touch. Either that or you're a smooth one. So, what can I do for you? Maybe so. Maybe so. You look like you might be able to handle yourself. Tell you what, you do me a favor, and I'll have some more work for you when it's done. Sound good? I'll start you off with something easy. Did you notice the bodyguards for hire near the gates when you entered Freeside? It's good money if you can stay alive long enough. Freeside's not as safe as it used to be, so the money is well earned. Usually well earned, that is. Recently, my man tell me that one of those bodyguards, a fellow named Oris, is making a little too much money. He's making a killing in repeat business. Once someone hires him, they never want anyone else. I want you to find out why. Specifically, I want you to hire him. Play the part of an innocent tourist and follow his lead. If nothing happens, so be it. But I'm guessing things won't go so smoothly. Call it a hunch. So, what do you say? Okay then. Once you part ways, return here.
Can't wait to hit the Wrangler tonight.
What's up?
I guess they toned down the attacks in the area. That would be a nice change. It's a little annoying.
You look new to Freeside, so here's a little advice, friend.
Thanks.
The name's Old Ben. Yep. I was damn good at my job, too. All right. I'm retired. Ah, I get you. So you think because of my past escort work, I'd be interested in that kind of thing. I got out of that work because it just made me feel empty inside. What makes you think I would ever go back to that degradation?
Oh, there's different dialogue if you have Black Widow. Ben, you give your clients a precious respite from the ills of the world.
You know what? You're right. I looked at the whole thing from the wrong angle. I suppose I could be a loving muse to some, while simply relieve stress and tension in others. Thanks for that insight. Tell Garrett I'd be happy to start at the Wrangler immediately. This should be a nice change of pace from retirement.
Hello. Lovely to meet you. In that case, I suppose you're here to collect. If someone were to recover my caravan from that cave, I could easily pay in full. But who would bother with such a mess? Damn.
Submit to a credit check, or present your passport before proceeding to the gate. Trespassers will be shot. Thank you, madam. You may proceed.
Looking for a fix, man? I got what you need. Yeah, man. Really? Ah, you're such a saint. You know what? Wait, man. I'm sure. You have chems, buddy? I could really use a fix. Why stop? I feel great. No worries. What? I need a fix now. Fine. I think you're right.
Reach for the sky, lady.
Give me that gun.
Sorry, but I need to shoot Stacy. We can find you another gun. This is the best gun in the whole galaxy. Oh, man.
If you're looking for guns, talk to Mick. I only offer services if the king gives the okay. Impress him and we can talk. Alright. Yeah, I've got a little side business going. Hey, if you're... I like your style, kid. Alright.
Welcome to Mick and Ralph's. If you need guns, I'm your man. For general supplies and other services, see my partner Ralph. Things were...
that case, yes I do. Follow me. Like I always say, a polite society is an armed society. Another satisfying...
Whoa.
How are you today? Santiago is fabulous. Santiago does not owe anyone. I didn't think she was upset enough to have me killed. Bye.
Hey man, can you spare a few caps? Oh, yeah. I guess the Garrett sent you after me. Look, I've got the caps right here. Just don't hurt me. Okay, here. That's everything I've got except the clothes on my back. I'm sorry about this. Anything. Take it. Just don't kill me, man. I won't.
Howdy. I've been around a while, currently working for the followers as a gun for hire, but it's getting rather dull. Aside from protecting them from the occasional thug looking to intercept supply shipments, there isn't much to do around here. The one researcher I liked who I could chat up about liquor got transferred, and the rest of the docs are pretty uptight about my kind of fun. I've been around long enough to observe the patterns of human behavior. Physical and mental anguish are especially exciting to explore. Hey, who doesn't enjoy a little pinch and squeal every once in a while? They already have that pig McCaffrey working for them. Do they need another guard? I've escorted my share of idiot tourists around Freeside. Too much trouble for what it pays. I'm all boot, knives, and leather, friend.
And a cool besides. What kind of weirdo wants what I've got? Weirdos into bullwhips and necrosis, huh? Doesn't sound half bad. What am I thinking? I'm no whore. And I ain't about to hand my ass over to some penny ante hustler like he owns me. Now you're talking. I suppose I could sleaze it up a bit for their customers if it means I have a non-stop supply of drink. Tell the Garretts I'm in. I'll make my way there shortly. Talk to you later.
Welcome back, friend. That's phenomenal. Who did you find? They supply Freeside with drugs and liquor. From my point of view, they're just better organized pushers. Upgrading their stills would increase their supply of liquor and chems. How does that help Freeside? Good point. We wouldn't be paying anything for their supplies, just a portion of our food waste to make ethanol. We get food from nearby wasteland farmers in exchange for medical services, so we could put our caps back into helping Freeside. Tell the Garretts we'll keep their stills running if they provide us with supplies. Thank you for arranging this. You've been a godsend.
Come on, man, I'm dying here. Oh, Julie, I really screwed things up. I'll head over to the fort and get some rest.
Welcome back. What can I get you? I don't care how you handled those lumps of human refuse. That son of a bitch McCaffrey stole a ton of caps and ran off to Vegas. Good. Bye.
Welcome back. What can I get you? Hey, that's great. Imagine that. What's his name and when's he start? A she, huh? Well, I guess the customer who made that request can't get everything he wants. Hell, who knows? He might not even notice the difference. And who would that be?
Goodbye.
What do you have for me? Ah, so it went down like that, huh? I guess it can't be helped now. Well, you're not subtle, but you get the job done. That's good enough for me. Maybe you can help me with something more important. A lot of folks around these parts who've been here a while resent the sheer number of people that have come into the area since the strip was built. In turn, the newcomers, most of whom come from the NCR, have gotten ornery from being resented. Sometimes things get violent. This is one of those occasions. Recently, a few friends of mine were attacked, and I want you to find out who did it. Words come that they just woke up over at the old Mormon fort just north of here. Head on over and see if they remember anything. Good. I like that enthusiasm. Have you found anything out? Go ahead. What about it? I don't know. Maybe. If you found a way to help my poor Rex here, I'd be much obliged. Your best bet will be to talk to Julie Farkas over at the old Mormon fort north of here. Maybe you'll have better luck than I did. All right. I'll see you later.
Interior fast travel improves sections like this so much. New Vegas isn't perfect. This is one of those things that really holds down an area like Freeside.
What is it? Can't you see I want to be left alone with my friend here? Oh, that's different then. Well, it happened at night. They were big guys. I hope you find the bastards that did this.
That true? Did the king really send you? I don't really know what else I can add. Sorry I couldn't help more.
Come on. Wake up.
Great to see you again. I saw them. Thank you so much for helping them. This means a lot to the followers of the apocalypse. You have our thanks. If you need some medical supplies, come see me. With Jacob working with us, we should be able to spare a stim or fixer once a day. Sure. Would you like a stim pack, fixer, or Rataway? You'll need to wait another 24 hours for us to get more made. Rex? It breaks my heart every time I see him. He's such a good dog. Yes, a few months ago. We had to tell him there was nothing we could do. No, Rex's condition is way beyond anything we can handle. He requires brain surgery and some sophisticated cybernetics work, too. There's an old scientist named Dr. Henry who reportedly specializes in this sort of procedure. He'd probably be your best bet. Last I heard, he was living up in Jacobstown, far to the northwest. No problem. I'm honestly pleasantly surprised they would help us out, but I can see the Garretts aren't doing this out of the goodness of their hearts. Well, it looks like you've earned yourself a discount on supplies now that we'll be fully covered. This supply deal will aid our work immensely. We're pretty short-handed as it is.
thinking. I'm trying to keep everything straight. No, it's just king stuff now.
Have you found anything out? Or were you just here to chat? She said, what? Why didn't she just say so when I was there? Actually, come to think of it, I was pretty angry when I went down there. I vaguely recall something about upending a few tables, maybe knocking out one of her doctors. Anyway, that's incredible news. Only thing is, there's too much going on around here for me to make a trip like that. And I need all of my guys just to keep things settled here. You seem to be awfully interested in my boy Rex here, and you've done some good work for me already. I'll tell you what, you promised to get Rexy here to that doctor, and I'll lend him to you. What do you say?
Absolutely.
I can't thank you enough. Now, there's a few things you should know about old Rex here if you're going to be traveling together. First, he hates rats. Can't stand the things. Giant rats, mole rats, doesn't matter. He catches a whiff of one, and he's off like a shot after him. He's normally pretty obedient, but you might have to chase him some if he goes after one of the little varmints. Second, he doesn't like hats, or the people wearing them. Don't ask. I have no idea why. Maybe because it rhymes with rats. That shouldn't be it, though. Other than the occasional bad spot when his brain starts hurting him, that is. But I'm hoping you will see to that. I wish you both luck. Take care of my Rex now, you hear? Rex?
RL3 is ready for duty, sir.
You're fired.
I think I may have misheard that order.
You didn't mishear me.
Leaving a soldier behind?
RL3 has returned to Goodsprings. Oh, I still gotta talk to him.
Have you found anything out? Or were you just here to chat? Bunch of soldier boys, huh? They usually don't come around these parts since their big base is on the other side of the strip. But they're coming over here now. It's gotta be for a reason. I didn't want to believe the rumors that they're looking to take over Vegas, but now, if something big is going down, I'm sure rumors of it will have spread. Ask around, particularly in the squatter areas where the NCR folk hang. You might also mosey on over to the Mormon fort and chat Julie Farkas up. The followers tend to be in the know about these things. Just don't ask her what to do about it. She'll probably ask you to hug someone or something.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right?
I can outspeed him. Yes! We're so fast. I think this is speed cripple speed.
Great to see you again. Only a little. A friend of mine, Major Elizabeth Kieran, has been handing out supplies to the poor a little west of here. What about it? I know something's got them riled up, but I've been too busy with other matters to really look into it. If you're looking into the matter, talk to Elizabeth. She's in charge of the operations here in Freeside, though she won't open up to you right away. If Elizabeth holds out on you, tell her that I sent you. She should be a little more forthcoming if you mention my name. Was there anything else you wanted to talk about? Good to hear. What do you have to donate? What do you want to talk about?
Okay, it looks like it does track agility even over 10. Honestly, I kind of like the Tale of Two Wastelands implementation of the armor system. Oh, hey, it's this... Okay, just here. Alright. It actually balances all three armor classes. Oh, did they fix it? I want to know.
Hold up. What's the password?
No, yeah, they fixed it. In vanilla, you can't speech check this guy. You can only speech check the white guy. Which is really funny.
If you're here to see the Major, then I suppose it's all right. Head on through.
Here you go. I hope this helps.
Welcome.
You know Julie? In a manner of speaking.
Hello. You know, actually putting Union Station there is kind of nice because it gives you a fast travel point for over here. Although you only come over here for two things, so it's not the most important, but it is nice. Which desk is it? One of these has a star cap. Or am I getting it mixed up? Is one of them have the congressional style? Oh, there it is. Does that mean the star cap? Here's the star cap.
Target Security Technotronic Officer active and reporting for duty.
I'll give you a mouthful. Let's shorten that to Fisto.
Yes, ma'am. Visto reporting for duty. Please assume the position.
Hell yeah.
Servos active. Operation complete. Thank you for your business.
That all you got?
I will require a hardware and software upgrade to offer enhanced services. Yes, ma'am.
Lucky what we have here, ladies. Another unsuspecting Ponce.
Hey there. I heard that NCR soldier lady told you some wild story about them sending a messenger to us to work out some deal. That's bullshit, and it's nothing to bother the king with. More like they sent someone to spy on us and he wasn't tough enough to last in Freeside. So do everyone a favor and keep your mouth shut about it, okay? You're a bastard after my own heart. Here, this should do it. Fine, here's some more. But you better keep your mouth shut.
You find out something about them soldier boys yet? Handing out supplies? Like food and stuff? That ain't nothing to get ruffled over. You find anything else? Ah, that would explain the goons. They're here to keep people like my friends away from the food. That ain't something I support. No, sir. Wait a minute. They said what? Huh, that would explain why they're all riled at us. Seems like we have a big misunderstanding. What the hell?
King, we've got problems.
Lay it on me. What's going on?
There's a shootout going down near the train station. It's Pacer and some strangers. Might be NCR.
What is that fool doing? I need you to head out there and try to defuse the situation. Tell them I'm willing to cooperate.
You want someone dead?
Hey, chum. Welcome back. You did? Ha, damn. I've been looking for one of those for years. For my customers, I mean, I'm not into that kind of shit. You're right. Something like this. It's worth a little extra because it's gonna keep on satisfying you. Those disgusting fetishists, I mean. Something wrong with someone if they got a fucking machine. It is. It will? My God, imagine the possibilities. It didn't happen to come with an owner's manual, did it? Ah, forget it. Trial and error should do it. Yep.
Keep your hands looking concealed. Draw a weapon.
Oh wait, she's down here. My bad. I always make this mistake. But yeah.
This isn't really a good time. What did you want? Like he helped the envoy we sent? No thanks. Still.
I heard all about what happened. Maybe it's time for a little more talking and a little less fighting. You've helped us plenty, so I'll tell you what. Just this once, name whatever you want, and if I can make it happen, it's done. Don't rush it, though. Toss it around in your head a little. You only get one favor from the king.
Howdy, partner. You come for a piece, haven't you? Welcome to New Vegas. The place to get started is Lucky 38. See that big old tower shaped like a roulette spinner? That's where you find Mr. House, New Vegas's head honcho. And he's itching to make your acquaintance. Don't you dawdle, little doggy. Mr. House isn't someone you want to go about snubbing. He'll be waiting.
Hey there, friend. A bit of advice. You look like you could use some protection. My stock in trade? You might. Suit yourself.
Huh. So the Garretts sent you to track me down. Now why the hell should I do that? Well, that sounds like a bit of a bargain. Sure, you can have my hat. Would have been more fun fighting it out, though.
Well, howdy, partner. Good to see you again. Boss is waiting for you upstairs, so get a move on. I see you brought some friends. Sorry, partner, but they're gonna have to stay outside. Boss is pretty clear on this.
Okay. Just don't be gone long. I sunburn easily.
Well, howdy, partner. Where to, partner?
Well, hello, sugar. Mr. House is waiting for you in his office.
This meeting has been a long time coming, hasn't it? You've come a long ways, literally, and I suspect figuratively as well. I have to ask, now that you've reached your destination, what do you make of what you see? Of course you haven't. Vegas always was one of a kind. What you see down on the strip is just a fraction of the city's former glory, and yet, more than an echo. I preserved its spirit. Or perhaps you were referring to the Lucky 38? The years haven't been kind to her, but still she manages to impress. Oh, don't be coy. You've been playing a high-stakes game ever since Victor dug you out of the ground. Don't be afraid to admit it. The business is this. One of my employees has stolen an item of extraordinary value from me, and I want it recovered. Simple enough. My only concern is the recovery of the platinum chip. What happens to Benny, I leave to your discretion. When you bring the chip to me, I will pay you 4 times the delivery bonus stipulated in your contract. How's that? Very well. 5 times the bonus. Not 1 cap more. Well enough. Return to me when you have the platinum chip in your possession. Any final matters for us to discuss? Until then.
Congratulations, partner. The boss has instructed me to comp you to the high roller suite. You can bring your friends too. Be like a little clubhouse for the gang you put together. Just bear in mind, you're the only one gets to see the boss. Any friends you got, they can wait and sweet. Enjoy the dates, partner. They're plenty fancy. Where to, partner?
Well, hello, sugar. Not many people know this, but Mr. House is one of the world's biggest collectors of antique snow globes. If you happen to find any out in the Wasteland, you can bring them to me, and I'll add them to his collection. You'll get a reward, of course. In fact, one of Mr. House's favorites went missing when we moved the collection. If you have a look around the Lucky 38, you might even find it. You do? Why, that's just wonderful. I'll take them and put...
Where to, partner?
Hey, you there. I have a message for you. It's from Ambassador Crocker. Very important. Here you go.
Sure, just lead the way. What's up? It could be better. If we can find a way to work toward the independence of New Vegas, that would be ideal. But really, as long as you don't help out the Legion, anything's better than that. Come back if you need something.
Hey, no one but Emeritus are allowed to carry guns into Gamora. Check your weapons with me. You'll get...
Business is good. Hello and welcome to Gamora. I sure do, but loose lips sink ships. All right, you look pretty trustworthy. Later.
Welcome to Gamora. How can I help you?
Hey, hey, look who has the hot hands. Looks like someone is on a roll. I've been here. You gotta give us a chance to win something back. Okay, that's that. No more games for you. Go rob the tops. You're done here. That far?
Welcome to Gamora. How can I help you?
Hey there. Thanks. All right. Well, what do we have here, huh? Let me guess. You've heard about the mistress who makes all your fantasies come true. So you followed the call of your desires, all the way to the arms of Joanna. Moi. Now that you've found me, I wonder, do you have what it takes? Oh, confident. I like that. So, what do you want to do with what you've got? Oh my, aren't you something else? I guess you'll have to see for yourself what I can do, huh? Consider it on the house, honey. All right, honey. What do you want to know? Yes. Follow me, hon.
Hi, honey. I'm Dazzle. What can I do for you? Or to you? Every night's ladies' night here. Yeah, he used to come around here a lot. Haven't seen him in a while, though. Why? He used to go on and on about water and the farms east of the strip. He was talking to one of the farmers named Bascom. Had some problem with NCR. Boring as hell, but it was his money and his time. So I let him talk about whatever. Don't be a stranger.
Okay. We can talk here. He was an omerta that fell in love with me. Kachino doesn't give a shit about rules. If he's alive, he's long gone. Hun. What?
It's hard to sleep in this. Last night, some girl was pounding on my door all night. Finally, I had to let her out. What?
Howdy, young lady. How can I help you? Sharp eyes on you, all right. There's a long list of grievances that Heck Gunderson's got to answer for, kid. All right, kid.
If you don't mind,
Howdy. Kid, look around you. Hell, a good thrashing is what I want to give him.
Hey, baby doll. Welcome to the Tops Hotel and Casino. I'm gonna have to ask you to hand over any weapons you might be carrying. Smooth and easy, just the way I like it. Oh, and a friendly word of advice. Have a good time, baby. Hey. Hello, baby. Welcome to the Tops. What can I do for you? Baby, I'm the best thing that ever happened to you. Name's Swank. This here's my joint. Ouch! Come on, baby. Don't be that way. You don't know what you're missing. Baby, you stick with me, you won't have to work a day in your life. Don't fret about caps. You just sit there and look pretty for me. Ooh, I dig the way you think, doll. Here, go treat yourself. Really? You got something to say about the big boss, huh? Well, why don't you say it to his face instead of yapping at me? Huh? What are you talking about? That doesn't... Why would he pull a stunt like that? Got anything else to offer? He's trying to pull a fast one on the big man. Crazy bastard. You got any more? Yeah? What else you got? Huh. Well, yeah, okay, these are Benny's brand, and they ain't too common. You got anything else? Jesus, kid, I think we got a real problem on our hands. Can't believe Benny's a no-good stinking punk, trying to play house like that. Tell you what, I'll call Benny, keep him away from his suite. You go search the place. Here's the key, it's on the 13th floor. It's a room with the double doors, can't miss it. Maybe you'll find something we can show to Mr. House and get him arrested. Groovy, here's your stuff back. In case you run into company, you dig. Go on then. Elevators are past the slot machines on your left.
Hey, there's the high roller.
Welcome to the Tops. How can I help you?
Looks like you've hit a lucky streak there. You must be thirsty by now.
Hey, there's the high roller.
You've been good to us, baby. Okay, pal, you've had enough. Time for you to leave. You've taken us for a ride, and we want you out. You're free to enjoy the shows in the bar.
Welcome to the Tops. How can I help you?
Hey, welcome to the finest entertainment experience in New Vegas. My name is Tommy Torini, and how can I make your day?
Hey! Hi there! Good to meet you. What can I do for you today? This is Benny's workshop. When the Tops got renovated, he had this half of the floor blocked off for his own use. I guess you could say it's my entire world. I don't think I've ever left this room, but that's okay. I'm not complaining. He was around here not too long ago. He's probably down on the casino floor now. You can wait for him here if you like. I'm incapable of asking you to leave. Sure, Benny had me look at it a bunch of times. It's a data storage device, kind of like a holotape, but a lot more advanced. As for what's on it, well, some of Mr. House's data transmissions made it fences somehow. That's just a guess, though. Oh, hi again.
What in the goddamn? Let's keep this in the groove, hey? Smooth moves, smooth. Hello? That broad everyone saw go in the Lucky 38, that was you? Oh, shit. Baby, this is not the place to go talking about that. What say you and me cash out? Go somewhere more private-like. Any questions you got, I'll answer. To start, I'll comp you the presidential. Best suite in the house. You deserve a taste of the VIP lifestyle. I'll hang out down here for a while to make everything look business as usual, then come to you. Any questions you got, I'll answer. Guaranteed. If that's what it takes to win your trust, that's what it takes. Follow me.
No sudden moves around the boss. Got it.
Now that you and me's got some privacy, I gotta ask, how is it that you're still living? Yeah, hello. Well, serves me right for using a 9mm. Once you were vertical, how'd you track me down? A magician don't explain his tricks. I get it. I guess that's enough scratching around at first base. Tell me, which way is the wind gonna blow? You've got a crazy drop on me here, baby. That's for sure. If killing's what you came for, this would be the time. But baby, you'd be disappointing me. All the trouble you went through to arrange this shindig must be something more you're after. Then this is Ensville, baby. May the best man win.
The eyes of the mighty Kaisar are upon you. He admires your accomplishments and bestows upon you the exceptional gift of his mark. Any crimes you may have perpetrated against the Legion are hereby forgiven. Kaisar will not extend this mercy. My lord requires your presence at his camp at Fortification Hill. His mark will guarantee your safe conduct through our lands. Seek Kaisar by way of Cottonwood Cove, south of Nelson. The Kursor Kulus will be waiting.
Hey, come on, lady. I'm trying to put on a show here. Yeah? Hey, you're all right. Tell him I'll do it for 100 a night. No, 50. No, 20. 10. Just don't rob me. I'll do it. Whoa, geez, what was I thinking? You're right. I gotta go in there with a cool head. Tell them how much I'm really worth.
beg your pardon, but my deepest
Beg your pardon, stranger, but
humbly at your service.
What's the payout? 35-1. So what? I would have to win if it was 100. That would only be... Yeah, that wouldn't be much. God damn, what happened to my luck?
I must say, certainly seem to... You are quite simply the talk of the casino right now with your astonishing play. Do stay in our bon vivant suite so you may continue to dazzle us. This simply will not do. You're still welcome to dine with us, of course.
Humbly at your service.
How may I be of service, madam? No, not from the likes of you, I'm afraid. Indeed.
Welcome to the Ultralux.
Service, madam. Good. Splendid, splendid.
You, what do you think you're doing? First he's too trusting, now he doesn't trust any of us. I suppose caution is the desirable course at this point. Why are you standing still? Do you think the world waits for you while you stand there drooling? Get back out there and get to work.
Who do you think you are talking to me that way?
Who the fuck do you think I am? I'm the fucking god of New Vegas Brahmin fusion cuisine, that's who. No, that doesn't even give me the credit I deserve. I fucking invented edible food. Do you like eating? Good. You owe me your entire goddamn garbage existence. Oh, really? So despite your filthy face and your vacant expression and your complete lack of human dignity, you're telling me you're not a server? Well, what do you want? I'm very busy here. What, me? The supreme ruler of the Nevada dining scene? Teach some low-life half-wits how to make food that doesn't smell like burning excrement? Do you think it would sell? You're pushing your luck. Here, I have a few copies on me. This better be good enough. We're gonna have a real problem if this thing isn't a hit. No, it'll ruin my ingredients.
You. What do you think you're doing?
What a shame.
I've had enough. It's pretty clear this is just vanilla New Vegas, and the changes won't matter. Tomorrow, I'll be back at it. Hopefully, I don't know. Probably, and I'm going to do New Vegas from the start till FT Wastelands. Bye bye.